Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope y'all are having a wonderful time today. Today we are going to be continuing more RE4 randomizer because honestly at this point I might be just a little bit addicted. Let's be honest here. I might just be a little bit addicted at this point. But good morning everyone. Good morning my pandas. Can I get a nice ruse sit from everyone that can hear me? Hello. 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 Ah, there they all are. There's all my pandas. What are you doing if you beat the game today? Good question. I don't know. Realistically, I'll probably want to play the Separate Ways DLC. Because I have not actually played Ada's DLC. So that'll probably be the next thing I work on. You know? Maybe get S Plus and Professional. I'm not sure. I really enjoy playing RE4. Like, RE4 is becoming my favorite game. Just straight up. The more I play it, the more I'm learning, the more I'm enjoying it. It's kind of a crazy experience overall, you know? Also, Twitch chat, we have sold another 100 cups, which means another 250 minutes will be added to the timer. There we go. Keep it at a good 48-hour stream. Humble. Element Draconium FN Bauman, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. I know there might be like a couple people that at this point are probably sick of like constant RE4 randomizer, but to those people I say, come back later. I'm enjoying this and ain't no one can stop me. Ain't no one gonna stop me. All right, where is the randomizer? There it is. Beautiful launch game.
Thank you.
We will farm the glue like a short medium W, a key to a large glass house. Brew duck.
I'm enjoying it, but I wouldn't say no to the daily crossword. We probably should start implementing the daily crossword. You know? We probably should. Was more time added last year per sub? It seemed like the timer hit 300 hours fast. The reason that the timer went so ridiculously high last year is because we hit an all-time sub record. There was a hype train, a dueling hype train with pirate software, and we ended up getting like 30,000 subs or something like that in the course of an hour. That is what skyrocketed the timer. The timer before that was actually sitting around 12-ish hours over and over again. But to answer your question, yes. Subs add less time than they did last year. Why is that? Because, well, I'm not going to end it this time. I'm not putting a overall cap onto it. However far it goes is however far it goes. If it goes on for another 3 months, it goes on for another 3 months. My goal is to see if it can hit my birthday. That's like the end goal. I don't know what we're doing past that, but that's like the end goal. Hitting birthday. Gorgie, thanks for the 69 months. Appreciate that. Nice.
Is this the animal?
Hola, Luis here.
No, that's Luis. He's not an animal.
Yeah, that's.
All right, so let's give you all a nice little rundown of the guns we have.
Okay, it's all right.
Got it.
Hey, bud. Here. Nice. All right. Hold on, we gotta kill these guys first. All right, not my dad. Thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. All right. Now let's get live split up and running. 4:03:57. Boom.
I've got some new items.
Jokes aside,
in
Bahroo's
stock.
birthday is January
Come
1st
take
for those
welcome.
curious.
I got something new for you.
Some people don't take it seriously. Still to this
That
day.
cash in your pocket all your life.
Still to this day, they think I'm memeing when I say my birthday is January 1st. How can I teach these people? How can I teach them? All right. So here's what we got going for us right now, chat. We have a decent combat knife. We have a ridiculous red 9 right now. This red 9 does like 7 damage a shot. This shit is crazy. Like it's 3.98 with a 1.75 damage modifier. It is really fucking good. We're also working on getting this LE5 cracked out. Just needs one more penetration, then we can get the exclusive for 8x crit. And then we have a pretty decent Stingray, which is going to turn into basically a CQBR. And those are my 3 primary weapons that we're rocking right now. That's what we got. That's what we got going on. All right. We'll buy some gunpowder.
Better to come.
Beautiful. And then we will send this to storage. Send this to storage. Awesome. Some more inventory size wouldn't hurt, but we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, $600 there. 1,000 there. Another green herb. Hell yeah. This thing crits like a truck, dude. A crit from this red 9 does as much damage as a headshot from my Stingray. Which is just insane, dude. Nice. So we're pretty much going to use just red 9 wherever possible. Unless it's grandma. Nice. What you got for me, Grandma? Brass pocket watch. Very nice. Yeah, the number one thing that we need right now for the red 9 to make it even better is to get a... We really need to get a laser sight for this bad boy. Grandma's trying to reclaim her throne. Yeah, Grandma's no longer the number one cause of death. It's now Chainsaw Man. Hey, big man. Nice. Alright. Reload that, and reload that. I don't understand. You said 5 damage on the screen, shows 800 plus. So the way that damage works, it's 200x power x modifier. It's very weird. That's why we have damage numbers on screen, because it's much easier to determine. Think of it this way. 1,000 damage is very good. We'll keep it in simple terms.
Coming.
Nice. I didn't get the prompt to dodge. That was weird.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Damn, 2 headshots to kill. Let's go, Ashley. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Leave the little lady alone. There we go.
I'm good, thanks.
And we'll take a little baby frag. Yep. Awesome. Goodbye, Grandma. What's this? Green plus red. That's a full heal. Why stock over laser sight? Because I don't have a laser sight. Come on over, buddy. Walk on up. I see you both. There you go. We'll take out that cannon piece there. We'll take out this. And then finally, let's crack open the gate. Now, there's something that always spawns to my left after I break that gate.
That went well.
Nice. Alright. We got some enemies coming over. Cow dead. We're gonna let these guys wander over. For some reason, if I kill them over here, they don't drop loot. I'm not entirely sure why. They just don't. I have to wait until they get to this part of the bridge. But I'm a patient man, so I'll wait. And then one more. That bug's not good. Or we'll go manually kill the bug. Come on, a little bit further. That's close enough. There we go. All right, let's go see all the loot that we got here. Ooh, splendid bangle. I hear a dog. You're also greedy for loot. This is true. I am patient, but I am greedy. I know that I will get paid. One way or another. The money comes. Ooh, yellow diamond. Which I think I can use to improve my crown. So instead of a red gem, it's now a yellow gem, bringing us from 59,000 to 65,000. Awesome. Now I just need a red barrel and we've got a 100k crown. Ready to be sold. Oh, there's another emerald. A lot of dosh. Sure is, man. Sure is. Let's go ahead and make some more handgun ammo. There we go. Top ourselves off. $7,500. Damn, man. So that was a crit with so Novies actually take additional damage while they're stealthed like that. Well, I use stealth loosely. He was bright purple. Alright, nothing I want to use this on. So the brass pocket watch, we will also sell the velvet blue. I'll sell the splendid bangle. We got the regular frags, shotgun shells, magnum ammo, one of the GGGs, the big fish, and that should be about it.
A deal well struck.
And we have nothing that we want to buy here, so nothing too bad. All right, we can get the last penetration power. Now we just need 90k and we get 8x crit rate on our... Ooh, actually, I don't have a flash.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Do I have JJ? I think I already bought JJ. I did buy JJ. Let's put JJ on. Yeah.
Thanks. Welcome. What you
Perfect.
see is what I've got. I don't always have this in stock.
And let's make a couple flashes here. Always like to have at least 2 flashes. Alright, let's see what we got.
A most warm welcome.
Brotato win.
To my castle.
Who knows,
Such
really?
a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr.
Don't sell the nades.
Kennedy.
The tiny nades are honestly just extra cash to me.
Are you?
Me? Oh, please.
So the thing about
pull me around.
the thing about the grenades, they don't actually get any better. They're great early on, but late game,
I would
all they
like
do
you
is
to
stagger,
hand the girl there over
which
to
is
me
good in its own right, but
now.
Yeah, fat chance.
I find myself
The girl's just fine.
having more issues.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How no?
Plus shield break. Also, here's the deal. It only breaks the iron shields if you toss the nade behind the iron shield. So like the grenade has to actually land behind the iron shields. If it lands in front of them, they actually block the full explosion. And this extra time of trying to determine the trajectory of the grenade to try and make it roll past them, they usually end up just running forward and ignoring the tiny nade to begin with.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels
And I find it much better to just
now that he has
shoot them with the
chosen
gun.
death.
At this point, like, the red 9's so strong, it's better to kneecap them with that. Oh my god!
Just stay close.
Look at the dog! Oh, that's a lot of cows. Alright, so we have a lot of cows here. Let's equip our rifle. 1, 2, 3. That. 2. Beautiful. Oh. Handled.
Why does Salazar look like he drinks Mr. Pibb? Cause he's too much of a snob for Dr. Pepper.
Because he is. Not gonna lie, that was kind of hot. Thanks, man. I'm getting a lot better at handling situations. That was an oddly specific roast. It's all good. Another emerald. Bro. Well, I mean, we can start working on our chalice. There we go. I still need a red barrel, a yellow diamond, and another emerald. And then we've got big money.
Over here.
Come on up.
Okay.
You didn't repair your armor. I'm aware. So armor is best repaired when it's near breaking. Repairing your armor while it's at half durability or higher is a very large waste of money.
Good work.
And will dramatically decrease the rate at which you get upgrades. Goodbye, man. Beryl and Ruby are the same color, yes. Because it's 2 reds. Nice little heavy nade there.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Resource L. We can get another flash. I like to always have 2. Alright, let's see who they chained up in the dungeon.
Do they keep animals down here or something?
How much armor do you have to have before it stops one-shots? Any amount of armor. If you have even a pixel of body armor left, you can stop a RPG explosion to the face.
Can't see me.
Suplex. Nice. Some dirty beads. Whoa! Nice. There with pearl and rubies, gunpowder, and a useless Isabel. Not bad. Is subs for suplex guy still around? No, we've since exhausted that. Ooh, Spinel. I like to run around with the SMG out because at this point, what's gonna get me right now is just being suddenly hit with like a large influx of enemies. So I just run around with the SMG out, ready to blast whoever shows their face. Let's make more handgun.
We're right about the animals, though.
I wish the Red 9 stock didn't take up so much space.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No, for now.
Okay, the wings don't count. There we go. Ooh, golden chicken egg.
Next.
Jesus. Oh, good, man. Gotta work on that aim, brother.
Look at all of this.
Nice. Alright, we got some rifle ammo, 20 handgun ammo.
What's that use?
Damn.
Well, it's just a replica.
Yeah,
A couple
this
of uses
this
for it.
pistol is honestly gonna hard carry me for quite a while. Bloodied sword goes there. Gold sword goes here.
Guess you're right.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's see who's in the box. It's Krauser.
Just like I taught.
Nice. Krauser in the box. He learned some shit from Snake. Sure did.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Ah!
See?
Hey. This is a Chad 9 run? Sure is, man. Sure is.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Alright, what we got? 1 gunpowder. Huge.
Leon, over here!
Well,
Alright. Sell the dungeon key, dirty pearl pendant, mirror of pearls and rubies, sell the golden egg,
I'll buy almost any.
kitchen knife, regular hand grenade, bolts magnum, and that'll be about it.
Thank you.
We have 50k right now. We need another 40k for what we're looking for. And let's send that to storage.
Back anytime.
Beautiful. Not gonna keep the egg for Ramon. We're a long ways away from Ramon. Like, we're not anywhere near that right now, so.
Leave this one to me!
What's this about an egg with Ramon? The golden egg, Ramon's actually allergic to eggs, and if you throw a golden egg at his face, it does 40% of his health apparently on professional, 70% for regular game. So if you toss a golden egg in his face, you kill him. Let's go.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright. Elegant perfume bottle. Oh, hey. That's a strong knee. So here's a fun fact about Salvador, or chainsaw enemies in general. Shooting them in the legs doesn't actually reduce the damage they take. It doesn't matter where you hit chainsaw enemies, as long if it's either the head or anywhere else. If you hit them in the head, you do a little bit of extra damage. If you hit them anywhere else, it does regular damage. If you shoot them in the legs, you still get the full damage. There's no downside to shooting them in the legs. All right.
Be careful.
So
You're serious?
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
let's go. All right, bring it over here.
Back up.
Okay.
Nice. Come on up. I don't like that.
Next. Come on.
Hang on.
Stay back.
Okay.
Keep coming. All right.
Nice shot.
Okay, he's stuck over there. Okay. Ashley?
Ashley.
Leon!
What? It didn't even look like the shots were hitting me. It didn't even look like the shots were hitting me there. I mean, that's 100% on me there. Like, that was, I honestly, I'll call that one, I'll call that, like I see it, it's a throw. Like, that one's in the conversation there. It's definitely a throw, but I genuinely did think that I was safe behind the... Bahroo, can we add this mod? What is this? Change JJ's pew pew sounds. Okay. I'll add that. That seems stupid. I'll add it. Oh my god. All right, I'll download that mod. Dude, I'm actually kind of bummed out about that one. That one didn't really feel like it was gonna end like that. It really didn't. I thought we were The continue next day curse. I'm telling you, any day, like, my best runs are ones I do all the way. Right? Those are my best runs. Bro, I left to get a pizza for like 5 seconds. Damn, man. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize for that one. I'm really am sorry for that one. Like, I saw most, like, in my mind. Let's watch that clip. Has anyone got the death clip? Okay. Let's get the death clip here. Let's rewatch this shit. He's stuck over there. Okay. Let's rewatch this shit. So we have the dynamite thrower here. I'm trying to hit this shot. It's not working. I miss. I decide to go ahead and get out of the way. Ashley's in range of the dynamite. Ashley? She goes down. I see this guy revving up. And so I tried to hit that. And so I decide to just try and stay. Now I get a parry here. And so I start doing the timing for parrying the shots. And then it doesn't even look like the shots were like connecting with me there initially. And then I get another parry. And I can see with the camera change that it's actually still decimating me here. I took a step far to the left there. That's on me, man. He's hitting the left side of my body. From my POV, it looked like I was out of line of sight and was perfectly fine. But in reality, I wasn't. And played at full speed, like, this is how fast you die. Like, you die super fucking fast with that. I got fooled by the camera. I genuinely thought I was safe there. I really did. I actually did think that I was completely safe. That is unfortunate. Dang, dude. I don't like, dude, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. I thought we were doing good there. Oi. His Bahroo angry. I wouldn't say I'm angry. I'm just like I'm kind of disappointed that it ended like that, you know? Like, of all the ways for it to end, that felt very anticlimactic. I'll be honest with you, that felt really anticlimactic there. Flash would have saved the run. Yeah, I mean, I should have just flashed him, but like I said, I make plays based on what I assume is the correct play there at that point, and I don't think I would have changed the way I did that. Truth be told, like, I don't think I would have changed that out. I looked like I was safe, and the funny thing is, I've actually hidden behind smaller pieces of terrain and blocked every shot, no problem. So it's not like this isn't like, it's not like it's not somewhat calculated, right? Because I've hidden behind smaller terrain and I've been fine. Yeah, my instincts are usually pretty good, but the thing is that your instincts and this mod, this randomizer, you only need one mistake. And someone's saying about repairing body armor with how long that was going on, I don't think repairing body armor would have saved me. I think he still would have shredded the armor. Rip another God 9 run. Yeah, that was a really good God 9. That was an incredible God 9. I was very happy with that. There we go. As an idiot, I too think this can all be blamed on Ashley. Ashley is the best scapegoat for all deaths. Ashley straight up is the best scapegoat for all deaths. Now it's time for the God TMP run. I'm more sad that I didn't get to see that LE5 finish off, you know? That's what I'm sad about. I didn't get to see that LE5 finish. What if it's a non-Ashley section? Ashley can still be blamed. Ashley is the perfect scapegoat, that no matter what, it's Ashley's fault. Oh, game crashed again. I guess this is another cursed seed. Alright, let's generate a new one then. I don't know what they're doing to the randomizer, but it's starting to crash a lot more often. with each patch they make, I don't know what it is, but it is getting a lot more unstable. You know, honestly, we should probably disable them. We probably should do that. Hold on. We should disable the mercenary weapons. Yeah. Since the sawed-off is broken, the sawed-off is an eldritch horror that currently makes all of your guns shoot blanks. And the Wesker pistol is shit to begin with. There's no real reason to keep the mercenary weapons. Just getting the sawed off in a run can actually crash your game. Really? Just having the sawed off in your game is enough to crash it permanently. That's insane. Oh. Any chiropractors in chat? I need someone to take my neck and dislocate it from the rest of my body. Thanks. Chiropractor is quack science. I'm not one to disagree with you. All I know is that I get an adjustment and I feel slightly better for at least a few days, and then it goes right back to normal. I mean, chiropractic at the end of the day, it's just really aggressive stretching. Let's be honest here. Chiropractic is just aggressive stretching. Consider massages.
1998.
I actually would like a nice deep tissue massage. That'd be awesome. All right, so we got a magnum and a bolt action. I do love the bolt action. We have a case upgrade, body armor, zealot with bow gun. Oh, this is a very, oh my god, this is a 7.48 bolt action with a 2.5 damage modifier. Holy. Dude, this is the bolt action of the gods. That is the strongest bolt action I think I've ever seen. Yo, and we actually have a Magnum with a damage exclusive. 36 damage with a 2.5 damage modifier. That's insane. Love that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the big fish. All right. Yo, Baby Hoot, thanks for gifting 20 subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much. $405 on the damage. Not bad. Go ahead and get a case upgrade.
Perfect.
And we got a scope. Now, I don't like the Magnum. Bruh. I'll be honest. I don't like the Magnum. Hey, I got my hand grenade back. And a resource L. How do the leather and black cases work? So whenever you're going around looting things, you'll see handgun ammo pop up. And occasionally there'll be a little icon next to that handgun ammo. It's gonna have like a little case icon next to it. That is indicating that the drop was influenced by your case. The leather will change those handgun drops into red herbs, or the black case will turn them into resource large. It procs very often, so whichever case you decide to use, you're going to get a lot of value out of. It says increases the chance. It's more like you're guaranteed to get significantly more of whatever it is you're prioritizing. So if you're prioritizing red herbs, you're gonna get a lot of red herbs.
No fucking way. It just keeps getting worse.
Ooh, 4 Magnum ammo. Nice. Only a 4-shot rifle right now. Red herb does. Red herb is probably one of the least useful unless you have the 100% resale value, because then you can sell red plus greens instead of just stacking 3. Hello? Hello, everybody. I don't know if y'all were able to hear what I was saying at the end of my stream there. My entire Yeah, my entire thing, like my entire PC froze, but I could still hear the game audio going on. But OBS, browser sources, everything, it just locked up. All right, that there, and we'll just we'll get everything up and running again. I am working on getting another new PC that hopefully doesn't use Intel. That would be nice. Basically, Intel 14th generation, 13 and 14th generation Intel things right now are completely broken. All right, give me 1 second. I have to set everything back up again. I apologize. I actually didn't even remember any of my settings. All right. Get that up and running. Hello, I'm back. Okay, good old live split. Put that in the corner. Dude, I wish I could just push a button and like all the programs would launch in the places that I want them to go. You know? I'm sure that's a thing at this point. I just push a button, it launches everything I need. Hey. Post Roo sit. There they are. There's all my pandas. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome. Oh, welcome, 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 everyone. This has been something, let me tell you. But I have managed to get everything online. We got that. It's been an adventure. So allow me to give y'all some insight. My PC that I was streaming from decided it was done. It just decided I'm done being a computer. The CPU died. It just stopped working. Straight up. So we go out and we get a new CPU, right? We bring it back, put it in. Went with a Ryzen instead of an Intel. All right, put it in. Cool. Boot it up. Hey, it's working. All right. We need to do an update. Let's go ahead and turn it off. All right, this won't take that long at all, actually. Quick swap. Hey, the memory died. That's right. The memory died. Right then and there, the memory died. I'm not kidding. I'm not making this up. The memory died immediately afterwards because I tried booting it up. After a quick restart, memory's dead now. So I go, okay. Well, I didn't buy memory at Micro Center because I didn't anticipate that the memory would just also die. I know what I'll do. I'll rip the memory out of an old PC. Which, by the way, I have to thank my friend Lamork for putting all of this together. He has been in a cave, literally working on this Frankenstein PC. I don't know if he's here in chat right now, but Lamork is the one that has put all of this shit together. So thank you for that. So I go to my graveyard of PCs. I pull out a memory stick, right? We put the memory in, and guess what? It works. Well done. All right, issue solved. Let's boot it up. Great. The GPU has now died. I'm not kidding. The GPU died right then and there. Now the GPU didn't work. Oh my god. PC really did say no for the day and just decided fuck it. So then we decide, hey, you know what? Let's just pull one of the graveyard PCs out and just stream on that. And that's where I'm at right now. Now I'm on one of the old graveyard PCs. This PC randomly crashed. That's why I stopped using this PC. This one also just was randomly crashing. So now I've gone back to an old PC that may break at any given point. So anyway, I have been going through it with these tech problems. Now, that said, there is a light at the end of this tunnel. There's a light at the end of this tunnel, chat. Okay. I got approached by a company. They are willing to take on the PC curse. This Tuesday, we have a new PC arriving. It's going to be by Power GPU. It's going to be by Power GPU. They've said they can fix it. They can fix the issue. The curse will be gone come Tuesday at this new PC. So we're going to hope. Do they know your body count? They do. I told them. I was like, listen, I don't know if you want to be associated with my tech curse, because there's only two ways this goes. Either A, you solve it, or B, it's the curse is too powerful for even y'all guys, and it bricks another PC. Do you want to take that risk? And they were like, yes, we're going to take that risk. So we're going to hope that that PC does not sporadically explode. Also, text-to-speech is not on, so I cannot hear your small, medium, and large. And it is bliss to my ears right now. I was looking for a week to come off to the US and help fix your shit. Dude, I've had like numerous people at this point actually DM me and be like, hey, I'm in Texas. I'll come down. I do this for a living. I feel like I can fix your PC, man. At this point, it's like drawing a crowd of just like, wow, everything he touch breaks. What about this PC? Will this one also break? Touch this PC. Oh, wait. That's TTS. That is really delayed. That is so delayed that it hurts. That was like a good 3 to 5 minute of delay. The first TTS of the day is always delayed. Is it? Does that mean the next one's going to be instant? Is it actually just the first one that's delayed? Whatever. But hey everybody, how are you all doing? So this subathon has been slightly derailed due to this PC problem. First off, I want to thank the 1,000 people that are even here right now. Thank you so very much for tuning into the channel. Literally here, like, ready and waiting as soon as the PC finally comes back online. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Some of y'all didn't even know if there was going to be a stream today, and y'all are still here. Thank you. But I want to hopefully do a little bit. I want to hopefully do a little bit of streaming, have a little bit of fun with RE4 Rando. I still need to do some modding because we're on the old PC. It just finished installing. I don't know how long ago that was. I don't know how long ago that was. All right. Maybe do the new DVD killer? No, we're definitely going to play some Resident Evil. We're definitely going to play some Resident Evil. Or maybe I do... No, I should do Resident... I want to do Resident Evil. I was thinking maybe doing mechs. But no, not mechs. The mechs would be easier to set up. Mechs would be infinitely easier to set up. No, I want Resident Evil. I would like to do Resident Evil. I have been waiting all day to do more of this Resident Evil. We're gonna get some Resident Evil. Leon, that's AdmiralBahroo's PC. Oh my god. I love it. I fucking love Twitch chat shitposting. It's what gives me life. All right, so what all do I need to download again? I need Fluffy's Mod Manager. Where do I get Fluffy's Mod Manager? I get that off Nexus Mods. I need to log in to Nexus Mods. I need to verify that I'm a human. I am, in fact, a human. Your previous seed is in the Biorand history. We're just going to do a new seed. Just run it from the beginning, whatever it is. Manual install. Slow download, please. Don't forget to take y'all are gonna get an everything's going to look normal, which is scary, I know, but everything's going to look normal for a bit. All right, mod manager, choose a game. Let's see what we got here. Let's do Resident Evil. Oh, we can be on a different screen now. Not sure which screen. This screen? This screen.
Hey Bahroo, congratulations to them adding you to Dead by Daylight. Funny enough, the survivors play as computers.
Nice. Alright. Choose a game. RE4 HD? No. Choose a game. RE4 Remake. Perfect. And then we need to do options. We need to update to the latest. Update to the latest. There we go. Are we only supposed to see a Ruji on the stream animation? Yes, that was Ruji looking to strike down the old PC. He was very angry. All right, so we need to open the games folder. No, open the mods folder. Yeah, open up the mods folder. And then let's see here. Go downloads. Biorand mod. And that should be it. All right. I think that's it. Possibly. Possibly the only thing I need. There could be more, though.
You might be looking at this from the wrong angle. Have you tried getting in contact with a priest to find and exorcise the spirit that is causing this curse?
Yes. No. No, I haven't. I need to, though. I need to. We need to find a priest, chat. We have to find an actual priest to bless the PC. It's the only way it's going to work at this point. You know? The only way it works at this point. Alright. Close that. Perfect. Options. Open the game folder. Perfect. Then we take this info and we just drag and drop. Right? Yeah. Okay. Launch game. Let's hope it works. I think we're in. I think we're in. Is it gonna say Biorand? Oh, it says Biorand. Yo! We did it! We made it in! That's
At
loud.
this point we need an Adeptus Mechanicus to chant a litany to appease the machine spirit that is obviously in distress within your PC.
There is definitely some machine spirit that is not happy. 100%. Graphics. Borderless windowed. Thank you. Awesome. Camera. No. Graphics, display, brightness. Make it a little bit brighter.
Hey
Alright.
Bahroo, I heard that if you accept you're a furry it adds a +10 to your tech skill.
How dare you? Glorious last PC. Do I have Live Split on this PC? I do not. I need to download Live Split. There's always one more thing, chat. There is always one more thing. We have to find the one more thing. Alright.
Forget the priest, find the witch's coven.
I heard the audio chip out for a second. I feel like doing anything on this PC. Like, did y'all hear that audio cut out for just like a second there? Or was that just on my end? No? Because I genuinely feel like currently using this PC is like trying to walk across a bridge that you know is going to break at any given moment.
I am a trans girl furry, so I feel like I have a passive bonus to anything tech. I may also buy a system admin for a major bank.
Alright. Timer works. We're in. Add. Window. Live split. Hey, we're in. Alright. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells trying to use this PC. I just realized we're at 300 FPS. Shouldn't it be like capped at some point? Frame rate 120. Keep it at that. Thank you. All right. New game. Professional. We're going. Can I get a roost sit from everybody who is here waiting for the day that we get to go back to some nice good old Biorand? No VTube? Bro, I am scared to even run a calculator on this PC. I don't even know how we're streaming. I ain't throwing VTube Studio into the mix. I'm already using 100% of my CPU trying to use OBS right now. If I add one more program to this, the whole Jenga tower is going to fall down. That's just how it is. What happened to the other run? Gone. Obliterated. I'm on a completely different PC now. I grabbed something out of the graveyard and we're running off that now.
Today I'll never forget.
Start timer. Wait, it didn't. I don't have global
hotkeys. Wiped
hotkeys.
out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella.
Global hotkeys.
Somehow I made it out, but too many others.
There we go. All right. Skip. Let's go. Do we even remember how to play this game? Let's find out. Oh, man. Is that what killed it? Global hotkeys? No, that's just for live split. Worry not. Worry not, Twitch chat. All right. I have a wire that is now going directly in front of Twitch chat. This is cursed on so many levels. Because the wire doesn't reach like it did to the old PC, so now it cuts across. Oh my god, dude, it just doesn't end. It literally just does not. Hold on. Let me move the PC a little bit. Maybe pull it just a touch closer. Yeah. Are we good? I'm in. Hell yeah. I'm in. All right, let's see what we got here for a start, shall we? Why does right click close out my what? Hold up. How is right click closing out the box? Aren't I supposed to be able to like... Huh? How is right click closing the box? Your settings are default too? That's a default setting? What the fuck? What setting do I change for that? Trolls. Parry with left click? Is that how I always did it? I don't even know. Oh, that was a control. Doing key bindings. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. We have a TMP that is honestly the most forgettable TMP I think I've ever seen. I mean, it does go to 22 crit, which is nice, and it does have penetration, which is okay. But that ain't making anyone happy. So this golden egg, it's 9,000. We have 50 handgun as well. Oh yeah, I don't have damage numbers on anymore. Wait, well, how am I able to buy magnum ammo? Huh? And shotgun shells. Am I on an old patch? But no. Oh wait, I'm not on all the settings that I set up. I normally set it to like only gunpowder. Right. My Biorand profile is not the same. You know, the profile for generating things. Okay, so what settings do I need to make so that way he... Well, I guess him selling that as is fine, right? I'm okay with him selling ammo individually. That's what he did before. In fact, at some point, he stopped selling ammo. I'm gonna just generate a brand new seed. Audio is janked up. What do you mean the audio? You mean the trader not talking? That's normal. The first trader doesn't talk. All right. You know, while the balance combat randomizers community profile is what you're looking for? Okay. I have that. At some point, he just stopped selling ammo while I was doing these Biorand runs. It would actually be kind of funny to me if somehow I have just been making it harder on myself by making ammo not sold. That would be funny to me. And that's just like some setting I fucked up. All right. Main story, new game, professional. We're gonna send it again. We're gonna hope it works. What was the solution to the crashing problem? We didn't find one. We abandoned the PC. Raid changed his profile at one point to not sell ammo and sell more resources and gunpowder. Do you have a link to that one, Chaos? I mean, I'm okay with starting this regardless. Sadly, no, he updated his old profile. Okay, so this is just now the most recent profile. Okay, that's cool. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got a Matilda that is expensive as fuck, only goes to 2 damage. We have a bolt thrower that goes to 4.5 with a 2x damage exclusive. Holy fuck. That is a strong bolt. And as we all know, strong bolt, strong curse. Which is fitting, really. Alright, we're gonna sell the boot knives and the vipers. We're gonna tune up the damage. And then I need... Honestly, I'd rather have a little bit of capacity here. That's nice. Alright, and what do you have for trade? Small key. You also have a Stingray. Stingray goes to 7.72. Nice. Love that. All right. Well, I like this bolt thrower. I like the Stingray. I see Grandma. Hey, what's up, Grandma? All right. Grandma's a little tanky. But we got her.
Far could he have gone?
Let's see what else this run has. Grandma wanted to welcome me back. Welcome home, dearie. I've kept the chainsaw nice and ready for you. We have 2 yellow herbs. It's kind of nice. I like that. What about character skins? I will get those tomorrow morning. Assuming I remember to do that. I will definitely try my best to remember that. My main concern was just getting the game running at the first point. No 2B. I mean, it's fair. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to Ashley at this point. You know?
This is not good.
Can we have damage numbers too? Did y'all like the damage numbers as a mod? Just a general question. Would you like me to turn them on now? It will take an additional 10 minutes of modding, but...
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Honestly, for tonight, it's fine. I'll have it ready for tomorrow's stream. I have it ready for the next stream. Yep. Hold up. Key bindings. Ready knife parry. Okay. Yeah, I had that right. Just was bad timing on it. Wanted to make sure that was correct. There we go. Oh, hi. Damn you, a tanky fuck. Alright. There's also a knight in there, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm killing him. We've already got a max HP up. Just gonna go ahead and hit that. There we go. Alright, shotgun shells. Not too bad. What we got? Resource small.
Welcome.
Alright.
Selection of good things on
Sell the Hunter's
sale.
Lodge key. Sell the shotgun shells. SMG ammo. Both of those are useless. And then I guess we're just going to keep moving on. I'd like to get another damage up, but that's 25,000 or 20,000 for both of them.
Welcome.
What about the knife? How's that thing tune up? Knife is, I mean, it's cheap, but it's not very big impact. Let's make some more handgun here. It'd be funny if this makes it to the castle. You know, I would actually laugh if the run that is the most cursed in terms of PC that it ran on is the one that made it all the way to the end. I hear him. Kind of weird to hit his legs sometimes like that. Even though you line up the shot, they don't, it feels like you line up the shot, but it just goes wherever it wants to go. Up. Hello? Hi. We'll shoot this one. There we go. I always dislike Garrador's this little spot here. Alright, don't hit me. Huzzah. And there's a dog here. I hear a dog. Oh, doggy. The dog's in the wall. Dog has no clip to back out of the wall. Dog's on the other side now. Okay, we don't have to worry about the dog right now. Dog's not important. What is important, though? This guy. Ow. Cow with hammer. Cow with hammer, and that's gonna make him run at me. Okay, I have forgotten how to play the game. I've just sort of forgotten how to play the game. New PC, new gamer. Bar, it's been like 8 hours. I know, and in that time, the mental exhaustion I think has just drained any and all skill from my body. Okay, this next one will definitely be a good one. I feel it in my bones. My crusty, shattering bones. All right.
It's official. The buff that same gave that allowed Bahroo better odds is missing now with the new PC. The old PC could not handle the assets required to render Sam, and gave up. RIP Sam. Chat, you know what this means. Bahroo needs another 100 plus deaths to get back to his previous skill level. Reathon starts now.
I'm gonna do a little bit better than that.
September 30th, 1998.
Actually, this is a pretty good start. Yo. We got LE5 and Stingray. Question is, can I use it? Ooh. LE5, Stingray, and body armor.
Don't worry.
Nice.
I offer repair services as well.
We can sell the Magnum ammo and sell the Resource Small because we don't use either of those. Alright. Knife does not really level up all that well. LE5 gets more penetration and 9x crit. The damage up, however, is pretty poop. Stingray, however, it only goes to 5.8, but it does get a 1.5x modifier. Only downside is its damage up is also incredibly expensive. We have two very expensive weapons with not a lot of potential in either of them. All right, let's push forward. I can also buy some rifle ammo shots. $600, that probably wasn't worth it, but I'm taking it. Not a great start, but I'll push forward. All right. I am the bone of my curse, plagued is my touch, and damned is my computer. I love Twitch chat. I hope the new PC that comes in on Tuesday, chat, is the one that just solves all problems. The new PC coming in on Tuesday, it's gonna be the one. And you know what? That's gonna be the one I win this randomizer on too. I feel it. I missed the giant rat. I can install the cosmetic mods tomorrow. What exactly got replaced? Everything.
This is not good.
But one piece at a time, because everything kept frying. Someone mail me one of those NASA computers. That's what I need, dude. Oh, Omnicron, thanks for this. Appreciate that.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting
Not bad.
worse.
I will admit the 17-shot LE5 is pretty horrendous. Is that 2 cows? Sure is. All right. Is that a human? Yes? I don't know. I would assume so. I think it's just some guy in a cow head. I think. Scope? I guess I could, but I'll be honest, I don't really like using the Stingray with the high-powered scope. It's kind of claustrophobic. Because if I have to scope in on an enemy that's directly in front of me, I just see their pores.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
Alright, so the Velvet, I'm just gonna sell this high-powered scope. The only scope I like using is the Bioscope. Everything else is just cash. I need 37k for a damage upgrade. Which, God, that is such an expensive damage upgrade. And the worst part is, the next one's even more expensive. Hey.
I'll buy
Sell the handgun. Alright, well, let's go. And we'll make more rifle ammo. I may actually have to buy the resource large here. We've got plenty of shots for now, but I might need to buy that resource large. That means no Ashley scope. True, there is no Ashley point right now. Alright. More SMG ammo. And we got some cash. Dog? Dog? Alright. I hear another dog. Alright. No, Ashley scope's literally unplayable. That's how it is, man. I miss the damage numbers more than anything. Even though I am mostly like 1 to 2 shotting them. And then he's just chilling up there. Oh, he came down. All right. A lunker? Hey. That's a damage up. I like damage. Damage is nice. Let's go get a damage up. Because while it might not be the greatest option, it's at least helpful. Because we just want to get to the point to where the rifle is mostly one-shotting like regular enemies. Ammo capacity for the SMG. You know, ammo capacity for the SMG is not a bad option either. This thing has 17 bullets and a terrible reload, which seems to be par for the course for every LE5.
Got a selection of thank you.
Alright, so the lunk. Let's grab a damage up.
There you are.
And then I need another 13k, and then I can...
Pleasant travels. Welcome.
Sell that. The shotgun.
Not come back.
Alright, need like another 12k or so. That means no Ashley outfit either. That is correct. Yo, dang, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Random late night stream. Well, truth be told, this isn't technically random. I was supposed to be live the whole day. I've been staring at a bricked computer most of the day. Salamanstro, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Yep. Alright, see what we got here. Shotgun shells, heavy grenade, gunpowder. Nice, nice. Love that. The new PC was taught a lesson. The new PC is not here till Tuesday. What you see before you is a graveyard PC, mashed together with hopes and prayers. Okay, can't hit it from there. Oh, hey. A statue. Nice. That night is still going. No, get off. This is the saddest one of them all, chat. There's no googly eyes now. What the fuck? Where'd Fido come from? Ow. Okay. Let's use a nice heavy nade right here. Woo. He's coming back. That's cool. All right. Red herb. Another lunker. It's like the third lunker we've had. So many lunks. At least don't do anything. That's awkward. Send to storage. Send to storage. More lunka. All right, who's in here? Hey, yellow herb. Nice. Beautiful. The fish has blessed this run, chat. Feel its blessing. Oh my god! Lunka. So many lunks. Why? There's so many fucking lunkers. Just Joels everywhere. This is the fish seed. If we get another lunk, dude, if we get another lunk, I don't even know what to say anymore. AdmiralBahroo sighs, he takes the GPU out of his 483rd PC. Oh my god. Are we back? I feel like we're back. We're back-ish. We're back-ish, man. Alright. Does the fish blessing undo the curse? Potentially? Dude, look how much fucking gunpowder I have. I have so much. I have so much gunpowder. Did I get a new PC or did I just fix the one that I had? Neither. I pulled out I had the PC that I tried to fix die multiple times, and then I pulled one out of the graveyard and kept on from there. And then I have a new PC arriving on Tuesday. Yes, necromancy. Ooh, gold ingot. That's actually very helpful, as I am going to need every ounce of cash I can get here. Technomancy. How many PCs are in the graveyard? Every PC. I carry them around
Breaks over, I suppose.
to an ever-growing mass. Alright, so that's a bunch right there. Free resources, nice. And then I guess I sell them because I can't use resource smalls. One spinel for a small key, just because desperation, I guess.
Not bad.
And then I need to go get my stuff out of storage so that way I can actually,
I don't always
you know.
have this in stock, stranger. Don't.
Rifle ammo. More rifle ammo.
Welcome.
And then let's go ahead and sell off the handgun, shotgun shells, bolt and magnum.
I'll buy almost. Thank you.
Awesome. Now we have so many first aid sprays. Gonna be sentient one day. A Katamari of dead PCs. That's honestly the best way to describe my closet right now. It's just a bunch of dead PCs rolled up into a nice, neat little ball. All screaming for sweet release.
Chat, I finally figured it out. It's not big AI, crypto miners, or EFT. It's Bahroo stealing all the GPUs in his unlimited PC collection.
Yep. I've bought out every GPU. Build a new cage out of dead PC parts. I love that.
We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Why did I just pay you to break my knife? What happened?
Come back anytime.
What the fuck?
Welcome.
All right, well, repair, I guess. Repair the body armor. And then, God, that damage up is horrendous. We're gonna take a mag size increase.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
And then I guess that's all we're doing. Not really big upgrades here. All right. Oh yeah, let's go use our small key.
Breaks up. Welcome. Not back. Come back anytime.
Clearly, I've been burning incense to the machine gods.
Hey chat, after a rough
I need to look up every ritual that the Warhammer
do the trick.
40k do to turn on the PC. I need to adhere to every ritual. I just got a box of nothing. I used the small key. I got a box of nothing. I got it. Okay. All right. Understood. -1 spinel. It's just not your day, is it? Dude, it just ain't my day today. It really... It is not the day today. Alright. Dog's still alive.
There you go.
All right. Ah, cow, calm down. It's over. Alright, I'm gonna need some Warhammer nerd to give me the full list of steps I must adhere to please the machine spirit that will be inside the newest PC. I don't want to anger it. Alright. Alright. Find a small blood sacrifice. Oh, dude, you say a small blood sacrifice inside of each case helps work it together. I'm not even kidding. While we were, or rather while Mork was putting the PC together, he accidentally, like, squeezed his finger and got some blood on the case, and then the PC turned on. I'm not kidding. The PC became functional after it got a little bit of blood. I wish I was making that up, but I'm not. Also, God, I need inventory size increase. What is going on down there? Who died? There we go. Another grenade. Fish! I mean, it's only fitting considering we found like 3 lunkers so far. An emerald. Wooden cog.
Oh no, they gave the PC blood. Now it remembers the taste. Le more crun for your life. It's coming, Monka Shake.
Alright. We'll take... Actually, nothing, because I don't even have... I don't have any inventory, dude. My poor inventory size is just screaming for help. Ooh. Vintage compass. Very nice. Boot knife. More handgun. Let's see if we can get through this. Actually, I can convert handgun to SMG, right? Yeah. Let's do a little bit of that. Because I actually have excess gunpowder. Alright, and then we'll go deal with... Well, I guess we'll go deal with Mendez. What happened to Sam? Did it scuff out? It will return on Tuesday. The current PC is held together with bubblegum and some hope. The fact that I'm even streaming right now is a modern miracle. Got him. Ooh, a red 9 that I have no space for. Go see how this thing tunes up. So what's the new PC gonna be like? I don't know. Power GPU hit me up, said, hey man, we can solve your problem. I said, ha! Let's see how it goes.
Welcome. Ooh, what you
So, it's either gonna be brand new PC on Tuesday or another one to the pile. Got 4x stopping power. It's relatively cheap to upgrade. It's actually pretty nice.
Every once in a while could be the difference between life and death.
Honestly, I kind of like this more than my LE5 because the LE5 upgrades to nowhere, and this thing is way better and cheaper. So I think we're just gonna sell the LE5 and sell the SMG.
Do you much good? Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Oh yeah, that's way better. And then when we get 16K, we'll buy
Well, the place in travel.
no mag upgrade. Let's see what its mag is. Hopefully it's not terrible. That's 9 shots. 9 shots for the red 9. Makes sense.
Breaks up. Welcome.
And it does get reload speed, which honestly I prefer reload speed over a high mag instead anyway, so. Did he have stock or laser? I don't think he had either. So you can avoid being punished for compulsive reloading? Maybe that's the reason I like reload speed. What happened to the God bolt action? That was on a completely different computer. This is true. I would hope that if anything does go wrong with Power GPU, at least the customer support will be something more than, ha, no. Which is kind of what I got from CyberPower. Chad, I've had so many different PCs from CyberPower, Artesian, Meta, iBuy problems. I'm hoping that this is going to be the one.
Are you even feeling this? Finally. Give me a break.
Alright. Nice. Heavy nade. I haven't had any complaint with iBuy Power. Most people won't. I'm gonna tell you right now, anything I touch usually breaks. Doesn't matter the company. I get a PC from them, that PC is breaking. What happened to the other PC? The memory died. Or actually, no. First the CPU died. We fixed that. Then the memory died. And then we fixed that. And then the graphics card died.
Next.
Alright, come with me, Gyarados. You'd run forward. Ow. Yep, you just follow me, buddy. Where's that Gyarados at? There we go. Oh yeah, we can turn this into handgun now. Now that I have a really good red 9. Huzzah! A use. For all my resources. There we go. Beautiful. Don't do that.
They keep coming.
Ah! Ow, my head! Nice shot. Oh, I didn't see you. That's on me. It's fine. I can use this max HP up. Oh, hey, there's a dog. Hey, dog. That looks to be a boss dog.
Target neutralized.
Nice. All right. And an hourglass. Very nice. You can kind of tell if they're a boss dog because they have like a little bit of like grayish to their fur, and their eyes are slightly redder. All right, 5 handgun. What are you doing up so late with the stream? I thought you never streamed this late. I'm doing a subathon where I stream 12 hours a day, every single day, for as long as that timer is currently going. Tech issues be damned. I know we had some technical difficulties, but I'm still gonna be here and try and get my time in. I also refunded all the time that I wasn't here due to tech problems. Did I loot the C4 shack? I did not, actually. You are correct. I need to head back and go loot that. How long was the last subathon? So the last subathon started in November 27th and didn't end till March. And that's only because I put a physical cap on it and told chat, all right, timer's done. This time I told chat I wouldn't cap it. It'll just go for however long it goes. Which we'll see. We'll see if I end up regretting that statement or not. I challenged Twitch chat once. They made it go to March. You're the one who went for the hype train record twice. Yep. We had it. We got the hype train record, at least back then. For when we did a dueling hype train with Pirate. We won. For a little bit. We had it on our wall for a good 16 hours. But it was on our wall for at least those 16 hours.
Shit, they took my gear.
I have those 16. I'll take those 16. Now I don't think we're gonna be hitting a new record. We could maybe try and beat our record. I'm not sure what our exact record is. Hey, a small key.
Shit, my body armor.
Nice. Are there any subathon goals except the cage? First up, get to day 7. We implement the cage. From there, we make it up as we go along. Go for the record for the longest lasting hype train. Where we just like inch the timer.
I'll be taking these back.
I like it. So that's a storage. We have so many eggs. Eat one of the eggs. Hey! Rhino beetle. Nice. Well, that'll go well with all the eggs I have.
Let's do some business then, eh?
Yeah, that chest never fails. It's always good.
Welcome.
All right, so the red gem. Actually, wait. First,
Suit yourself,
let's go to case.
stranger.
Put our charms on.
Welcome.
All right, sell the red gemstone ring, the golden hourglass, the vintage compass. We will also sell the used up kitchen knife, the used up boot knife. Sell the hand grenades, SMG, shotgun ammo, magnum ammo. We'll sell 4 first aid sprays for 4,000 each. We'll sell all the eggs, and we'll sell the attachable mines and the black bass fish. Nice. That's $85,000. There is a magnum for only 27, and it goes to 56 damage. Holy fuck.
Guaranteed.
Okay. Well, that's cheap.
This might be the
This is on sale. We need more space.
Never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
I ended up selling all my magnum ammo. I didn't think we were going to find such a cheap-ass magnum. Repair my body armor.
That the care it deserves, mate.
It's going to take quite a bit of money to upgrade this bad boy. But it works as is for now. Let's give this penetration power, and then we'll grab a reload speed. And then we'll get a little more durability.
Are you? Come.
Alright, not the worst. It's a 2-shot magnum. Love that.
Anytime.
Alright. 2 whole shots.
The hell am I?
That's all we need. Buy the magnum ammo from the shop. I'd rather not buy ammo if possible. There we go. All right, let's do it. That's a cow. Okay, so that thing is weak. There's another minigun going around somewhere. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Here with pearls and rubies. Alright. Oh, that didn't actually kill you. Alright. What we got in here? Kitchen knife. This is still the 1.5x spawn rate? It should be? Question mark?
Stay down, all right?
I think we're just getting a tame. I think we're just getting a tame spawn here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of extra cows. Ooh, golden egg. This is just the cow seed. There's a chainsaw boy that's like stuck up there. Yeah, I think we just have a bunch of extra enemies that are just stuck. Hey, a small key. I hear his chainsaw revving her up. But he's just stuck up there. Damn. Turned into red mist. Not sure where his loot went. But at least he's dead. Oh yeah, true. We had extra spawns in the prison. You're right. We're just getting a somewhat calm. Dynamite Alley. Alright, let's make some more handgun. And more handgun. Hell yeah. Time to use up all this handgun. I hear him. Or is he in? No, he's in there. He's in the thing below us. We're good.
Next.
Whoop. Hey, Krauser. We got here. Ooh, 4 Magnum ammo. You know I love that. And another Magnum ammo. That red 9 feels amazing. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we got all the loot there. Let's move on. 8 gunpowder, that's like a treasure.
Welcome. Got a selection of.
You didn't loot the prison, by the way.
Sale, stranger.
Oh, dude, that's 18,000 for the golden egg.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Alright.
Thank you.
Go loot the prison now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a damage up on the Magnum because that's actually a really good investment. This thing's just gonna be an elite killer. More like an oh shit button. I really didn't have to use up my knife durability for that. Nice resource large. And some rifle ammo. And some more rifle ammo. Delicious. Not really a god 9, but still a good one, Midnight Heart. Still a good one. Alright.
Ooh, what you buying? Pleasure doing business with you.
Good 9. Alright. That's about it for now. Beetle Charm? It's already on. We put that on a while ago. That's why the golden egg sold for 18,000 instead of the regular 9,000. Which was honestly huge value. Is this going to be a short stream? Good question. You have anything in your hands? You have Molotov. Oh, I can kick you. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's instant death for cows. It is. Hell yeah. He stepped into a bear trap. So here's the deal. Normally, the way that it's supposed to work is that I stream for 12 hours, 12 hours on, 12 hours off. Obviously, we had some technical difficulties, so I'm just going to do my regular shift today, and then we're going to resume tomorrow as normal. That's the overall plan. I think most of the pandas are even surprised that I'm even here right now. You know? I'll be honest, I'm surprised I'm here right now. Oh, hey, Grandma.
That was not easy.
Nice. All right. And we're good. Did you find out what the specific problem was? So, the CPU was literally frying itself because Intel 13th and 14th gens are terrible and should not be used. If you have one, you're lucky that it's working right now. So that was the initial problem with my PC, right? After that, we decided to fix the CPU by putting in a new CPU. Once I put in the new CPU, then my memory died. I'm not even kidding. The memory died. Then we took memory out of my old PC, put it into the new one. After doing that, the GPU died. And then after that happened, I decided to throw the whole thing into the graveyard, and we pulled out a new PC from the graveyard, and now I'm streaming off that, and this thing is held together with bubblegum and eggshells. I have a new PC coming in a few days. It'll be here on Tuesday. Power GPU has said that they are willing to take on the PC curse, to which I wish them the best of luck. What time on Tuesday? Don't know. Oh, dude, okay, so let me give you a story real quick. Let me give you a story. Y'all are all talking about all the PCs that you have, right? Y'all are all talking about the PCs you have. Y'all have no problems. And I believe each and every one of you. But let me give you a small story. About 2 years ago or something like that, I did a giveaway. I gave away 14 PCs. Or something like that. I also got myself a 15th PC. I sent out these PCs to everyone who ended up winning one. It was just a giveaway done through Twitter. Everyone's PC works, except for the one that I selected. The one that I selected stopped working within a month. The rest of them work just fine. In fact, some of them are still using it to this day with zero issues. But the one I picked broke in a month. And you might think, Bahroo, what the fuck are you doing to your PC? I don't know, man. I have Steam and OBS on it. Not sure what to do at this point. Sounds like a skill issue. I have told chat that my ability to break something is unparalleled. Just by me being in the same room as a PC will make it stop working.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
You might think, oh, it has to be the environment. God. I've moved all over. This PC curse has been following me since forever. I'm gonna be honest. This PC curse has been a thing in my life, I feel like, since day one. I remember playing WoW on a PC. Long time ago. And even that PC that built together with my dad, that PC also had problems. It's funny because the PC he built for himself had no problems, but the one I touched broke. I'm telling you, every PC I touch just breaks. It's just how it is. It's a way of life. It's better to embrace it. I went to Gearbox Studio, the makers of Borderlands, to go playtest their game for Borderlands 3. As a result, power to the entire building went out. Not kidding. Power to the entire facility went away the day I arrived. So when I say I break things, I'm not kidding. It is actually just madness at this point. I don't know why I keep thinking I can parry a dog. I can't. Ah! Down, Fido! Yeah. See how you like the fire. Oh, he's gonna jump at me again, isn't he? I need to eat this egg. Oh, nope, he's good. You have the inverted Midas touch? It's not the Midas touch, it's the minus touch. Alright? Just subtract 5 from anything I touch. It just gets a permanent -5 applied to it. Is that an Iron Maiden? Sure fucking is. Hell yeah, dude. That is a boss Iron Maiden. That will be fun to take out. Ah! I forgot to do the wire. That's fine. Body armor. Bro. It's all good, dude. Another egg in these trying times. How'd you get on the roof? Now here's the problem. I don't have a bioscope. So killing this thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Ignore it? No, it's a treasure drop. I refuse. Time to put that regenerator training into work. An Iron Maiden's a boss Iron Maiden is a touch different than a regular regenerator. How so?
Present for you.
Okay.
Body armor's not looking great.
Ow. The fuck was... Oh, that's the quick turn. Accidentally hit it. Nice. Ooh, 12,000. I mean, it paid for my body armor repair. I'll take it. All right. It's also been a very long time since we've actually seen a real regenerator out in the wild. Or a real Iron Maiden out in the wild. You know? All we've seen are copycats. It's a bull. Red barrel. Nice. Heavy grenade.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Bahroo, go to your doctor. Living EM fields that fuck with technology is an actual thing. I have a buddy who went through 9 laptops in 4 years. Really? Please explain more. At this point, I would believe you could drum up any level of bullshit, and I would probably believe it as a reason.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
All right.
You're well struck.
I'm gonna wait to tune up the body armor and see if we get the body armor repair. I guess.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
The 12 Spinel combat knife. Yep. Not the greatest.
Thank you.
All right. You got anything for sale? Not really.
Why not try your
Actually, this is on sale for 20% off, and then I can resell it for more. So that's an $800 profit. Might as well do it for all of them. There we go. Easy money. Buy it and sell it back to them.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
All right.
Come back anytime.
I hear something.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Unironically, if this is somehow the case, it would be ideal for you to have more metal around you to dissipate the field. Which means a cage.
Alright. His doctor was able to test it and figured it out. He essentially conducts electricity better and is slightly conductive at all times. It messes with his phone and everything. Alright. So what you're telling me is... I'm an SCP. That's what you're telling me.
A church. I made it.
That's what I've gotten out of this conversation. I'm just some form of SCP. Because I also consider myself lucky, chat. Here's the problem. I also consider myself a very lucky individual. And my luck is supplied by draining electronics. Do you have phone problems? I mean, yes, but I would also assume that that's because I toss my phone around like it's a Nokia phone and I expect it to still work. I don't think that's the tech curse. I think that's me just having no care for it at all. Surprisingly, though, the phone always does similar kind of work.
Foil hats instead of one, so my electric field doesn't hurt other.
Time to put on my tinfoil hat, chat. Hey, a shotgun. Nice. Not the greatest shotgun, but it is a shotgun. We'll see if it's worth keeping or not. At least we can use these shotgun shells. Upgrade your cage to a Faraday cage? Shit, I might.
One down.
Alright. And who's in the box? Nice. Mirror with pearls and rubies. More magnum ammo. Replace the ammo I used.
Alright.
Hey, and that's 10 gunpowder, so that's more ammo. Okay.
Keep coming.
Ow, my back. It hurts. Oh, hey there. All right. Okay. We just get a little more max HP, we'll be good to go. Good thing we skipped body armor. I mean, I'm still alive, aren't I? The only HP that matters is the last one. My game lagged after I jumped down. Alright. What unholy abomination have you spawned for me today? Shoot one shot, get a bunch back. Love to see it. Oh, hey, you're in there. I wasn't expecting you in there.
You son of a bitch.
Small key? Small key. Huge. Oop. Wrong way. No more damage numbers? So I'm on a new PC. I don't have all of the mods because I just wanted to try and go live with something rather than be in tech hell for all day and there just wasn't a stream. I figured a short stream is better than no stream. New being used in the strongest of quotation marks. It looks much better without the numbers. I like the numbers though. But that's my monkey brain going, ooh, shiny.
Present for you.
Ow. You know, I kind of forgot the cow was still alive. It's okay. Oh, hey. I'm gonna go ahead and send this to storage. A fish. That's big money there. All right. What's over here? Gunpowder? Another resources small. Nice. Oh wait, why is there a stack of handgun? How'd that happen?
Took care of her.
Alright. Go ahead and save the game and see what we got here.
I can tell by the look on your face.
Only weapons, attachments, and first aid sprays are the only thing that can be sent to storage. Everything else, you either find a way to fit it in, or it stays on the ground.
3, 2, 1, begin. Beautiful. Rig. Reload.
Oh yeah, I can't give my rat a good squeeze before we roll the gamba. Yep. There it is. It feels so weird not having the Ashley scope. I guess I'll squeeze my rat in tribute. Thank you.
Very good.
There we go.
A perfect performance. 3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate.
Missed 2 shots, but it's fine.
Beautiful. Double kill.
There we go. We're able to pick it up. Yeah, it's a fast reload on the pistol.
Very good.
Damn.
Target. 3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate. That's the stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a friendly fire there for a second.
Beautiful. Reload.
Does missing that really make an S rank impossible? Yes, you have to get every skull.
Double kill. Beautiful.
Alright.
Let the bonus time begin. Brilliant. You're an artist, mate. Very good.
Ow. That was stupid. I shot way too early.
3, 2, 1, begin. Brilliant. That's it.
Okay.
Target stuck. 3, 2, 1, begin. Beautiful. That's the stuff. Superb shot. Double kill. Reload.
Is the screen darker than normal? Is it just me? I may not have the exact brightness settings that I did last stream.
Brilliant.
Is there a clip of my PC catching fire? No.
Superb shot. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Brilliant. Beautiful. Double kill.
What the fuck am I doing?
Rifle. 3, 2, 1, begin. Superb shot. Brilliant. That's it. Double kill. Incredible. Reload.
Yes, I also have Myrelia working on something for y'all, chat, that y'all are gonna just love. As soon as you see it, you're gonna know.
Superb shot.
If Myrelia sends me a sketch, I'll show it to y'all.
Double kill. Brilliant. Let the bonus time begin. Superb shot.
Give you 30 minutes? Understood, sir.
An artist, mate. Very good. Brilliant. That's your lot.
Alright, that third one took way too long, but here we are. Chat, I need you to all squeeze your rat in solidarity. Squeeze your rats in solidarity. I mean, that's to be expected. I didn't squeeze my rat. What am I expecting? I'm not going to get any good loot. Oh, I've been blessed. 40% off resources. Oh, ammo resale value. Huge. Now all I need is the merchant. I've got the full Corpa run. Handgun craft. That's not bad. Or a striker or a cute cute bear. One more. JJ again. All right, 3 silvers and we're headed up. Nice.
So that's a request. Nice work. Got a selection of good things.
All right, so let's sell 2 mirror. Oh wait.
Pleasant travel.
Let's customize the case. Let's throw in ammo resell and I guess handgun crafting.
Welcome.
All right. Tune up the knife.
Good work.
Tune up the body armor.
Myself.
Let's sell the mirror with pearls and rubies ×2. It's 20k there.
Your valuables.
Let's sell the SMG, the bolts, the fish, and the attachable mines, as well as Don. Soldier with dynamite as well. Beautiful.
I'll buy.
Now let's take a look at that shotgun.
Now. Welcome.
Oh yeah, I can sell 1 JJ.
What you buying? Well.
All right, is the shotgun any good? It goes to 10.3. It does not get a damage exclusive. It is poop. Sell it. $17,500. Pretty good. Good amount of money for it. Happy with that.
Welcome.
All right, how we tuning this stuff up? First, I need a little bit of gunpowder.
Stocking up
So-
while you can. Wise choice.
So we can go into crit rate with the pistol. We can grab another damage up on the Stingray.
You best tune up your kit.
It is the year 40,502.
There you
The bell
are.
chimes.
As you
The 1000th and final PC gets
I will see
sacrificed
how
to the
that
Jade
feels.
God Emperor Panda.
Fella like
Upon the
yourself should
computer's
notice the
last
difference
breath,
right
a projector turns on. A new Resident Evil Rando run begins.
Try that on for pleasant travels.
Silly, dude. All right. I have a small key, right? I do, so we can go open this one here. Hey, 3 rifle ammo. Nice. What happened with the black and white apple? Oh, that one's another meme altogether. Listen, my chat has just been splicing memes together. All right. Grandma's secret apple. Miniature grandma's secret large apple. So much ammo. You know, maybe I should have sold some of my grenades. Or maybe I should use some of my grenades. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do with all these grenades. I'm actually gonna go sell the grenades. Throw them at Grandma. Nah. Save them for metal shields.
Take a look. Well,
That's what I have heavies for.
got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no.
I'd rather have the extra 7,000 cash.
Well struck.
Oh man, I can
Your
up the
weapons
capacity.
are in good
Huge.
hands, mate. I'll see you. Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, grenades really aren't the greatest at killing things. Like heavy nades are actually useful. They actually kill things. Regular nades, they're more trouble than they're worth most times. I just see them as a cast drop, or if I have them, I'll just toss it. But in most scenarios, I rarely ever toss it, because just shooting with guns is usually better. Oh.
You're serious. Give me a break already.
You know, better just to shoot immediately and ask questions later. Hey, Cal. How you doing, buddy? You know I don't like doing this. Please understand, Cal. Understand that we're on the same side, and I approve your sacrifice. Alright, we got some spawns coming in from behind us. Let's see what we got here.
There you go.
Oh, you have a shield on. Ow. How'd you get up there? Nice, 2 shotgun shells. No, the fish looked weird and normal. This is awful. Wish I should be able to get up the... Should have enough room for all the snakes. If you actually click on exclamation mark deaths in man, there's a link that showcases all of the deaths. Wait, did I get nothing from the treasure? Oh my god, I didn't. That's awful. It'll show all the deaths, and it'll actually highlight the PB death. and show the VOD. Do we still have the pie chart? We do. I habitually reloaded. My reload-itis. That and not seeing that he's there. You know, that'll do it too. Okay, I'll eat a fish. I'll eat the humble fish. 4 more rifle ammo. Another lunker. It's been a minute since we've had a lunk, but another lunker. All right, we have a minigun pig. TMP. Nice. Send that to storage.
Present for you.
All right. What about the quickest death that is marked? In the very beginning of the game, as soon as I gained control of my character, I was immediately hit with a Krauser, a minigun pig, and a hammer cow, all at once. As soon as I gained control of my character. That was the fastest death. I didn't even get a chance to really see what my guns were before I was immediately just sent back to 1998. Not the Super Salvador one. Hey man, at least the Super Salvador that had 2 Super Sals in the very first cabin. I at least made it to the cabin. All right, sell the items there. We'll sell the Viper. Sell another Lunker for 10K. That's huge. Sell the SMG and shotgun shells. We'll sell one of the GGGs, and that'll be about it.
This is what I'm talking about.
And go ahead and buy some more gunpowder.
Better to be over.
Which I'll use to make even more rifle ammo.
Listen, well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Alright, we got 65K. What am I spending it on?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
I really want to get to this damage upgrade, but for that we need to finish this off first. So I guess we're just... Oh yeah, we can go check out our TMP. TMP any good?
Welcome.
It's got stopping power and crit, penetration, and poop damage.
Could be the difference.
It's a stagger weapon. How much does it sell for?
Welcome. What can I interest
7.5. I'll think about it. It's a good stagger weapon, but not really useful right now, you know? My money is currently allocated. I already have 3 good guns that I want to focus on. Trying to pivot to a 4th gun is gonna just dilute my power, and I don't want that. True, doesn't my pistol get stomping power as it's exclusive? It's gonna be a better stagger machine anyway. You know? Well, we managed to do it, chat. That sounds about right. 4x stagger power is really crazy. That's Chanter? Glorious Las Plagas? Something just happened. There's an enemy doing something fucky. Okay. This is what I get for trying to line up the shots. I was being greedy with that. I wanted to get both of them. You ever play a game, chat, where you have two targets in front of you and your brain says, hey man, if you just move a little bit to the left, you can get both, and then you miss both of them?
A large hamster asks a small medium, BBBBBBB.
BBB. Oh, come on, dude. That grab was instant. Okay, so you're bugged right now.
You're serious. There you go.
Hey, a yellow herb. Been a while. Alright. Heavy nade.
What is this?
I have more heavy nades. I used one. Still there.
Some kind of shrine.
I usually walk off a cliff trying to line it up. Rough go, buddy. How's the shotgun I found earlier? Poop. The game is definitely darker. Yeah, I believe it. Where's the other fish? They inside each other? All right, let me turn up the game a little bit here. There. It's a little brighter now.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell this TMP. I'm not
Ruby's
particularly
all rubbish, it makes no
thrilled with it.
difference. The price, well, a deal well struck.
You have a gold bar, combat knife, small key.
Some things money can't buy.
You got another damage upgrade though. Only 94,000 for the next damage up. Is that all? Just 94k? All right. Let me just open up my coin purse real quick. Pull out my ready-made crown. Or I could steal Twitch chat's lunch money again. That's always a good one.
Jesus, it's got teeth. All right.
Nice. Alright. Not sure what's going on right now. Alright. Vintage compass. Not bad. Nice. Ow. I hear more dynamite. Where's that dynamite at? Nah, the pig head's still bugged. Don't worry. We still have the weird pig. Alright. This is not a nice cave. No, it's not. This is a truly awful cave. Okay, though. We're still doing alright. What? No, I thought you were dead. That was on me. I thought he was dead, chat. Alright. Now it feels weird not seeing the numbers. I've gotten y'all used to seeing numbers now. That muzzle's exhaust is blinding. That's by design, I'm pretty sure. I had to give you some reason to go for the CQBR. The CQBR has better muzzle control. Or muzzle flash in general. So you can actually see what you're firing at past the first shot. Seems like fewer spawns too. We're not getting fewer spawns. I'm not sure why people keep thinking that. We're literally getting the same exact amount of enemies that we got on our last run. Elegant bangle. The Stinger's not the endgame rifle? I mean, it can be. Really, the endgame rifle is whichever rifle has the most damage in a single shot, usually. I prefer that it be the CQBR because it has the fastest fire rate, best muzzle flash, and can hold a lot of ammo. The Stingray is a close second. The bolt action is good as well in the sense that it can be potentially incredibly cheap. You got a treasure for me? Nope, got nothing. I see that you've used your heavy grenade. Would you like it back? I also like the bolt action because it's the smallest of the rifles, so it takes up the least amount of space, which means I can hoard more supplies. O tree of wisdom, what is your blessing? Rifle ammo. Continue using the rifle. Understood. X3. Late night stream. I stream every day now because of the subathon this late at night. Well, we stream from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. So if you enjoy the late night streams, just post a Roo sit. Lets me know that you enjoy these. Also, as a reminder, Twitch chat, in order to increase the time, make sure you hit the share button on your resub. Oh, fuck. And there's an RPG pointed at me. Oh, this is very fucked. Jesus. Ow.
Gotcha.
Okay. That was a bad way to handle a Garrador. But I'm not dead. I should be. If I didn't parry that one attack, I probably would be dead right now. As per usual, the only HP that matters, chat, is the last one. Always remember that. And you got rid of all those pesky herbs cluttering space. True, I got rid of all that pesky healing. It's okay. We have fish. time for plenty of fishing, chat. Alright, how's the inventory look? We got a little bit of space left. Ooh, 10 gunpowder. Gives me more room. More room for more activities. And then it was immediately filled up with garbage. I mean, I usually end up having like a... I usually end up having like an excess of healing, so I'm not too worried. Were you serious when you teased doing S Plus and Professional in Separate Ways DLC? The Separate Ways DLC randomizer comes out tomorrow, and I'd like to play through it naturally before I play the randomized version. Yeah. But today is not that day. Today is not that day. Oh, man. Chat, today has not been my day. I tell you that. I tell you that honestly. I say we end the round with a nice round of mechs. I think it's time. We have a mod here. Just go ahead and throw us into the Mechabellum directory and delete most of the title. We're gonna send one last round of mechs and see where that goes. You know, let's give that one little run, and then we'll call it a night. And then we are gonna come back tomorrow, chat, nice and refreshed. Okay. We're going to come back tomorrow nice and refreshed. I'm honestly surprised we got through today. What happened to the PC? The CPU died. I replaced the CPU and then the memory died. I replaced the memory and then the memory died. And then the GPU died, and then I decided, fuck it, everything keeps dying on this PC. I'm gonna drag some PC out of this graveyard and stream off that, and now I'm streaming on that. Actual new PC will be here on Tuesday. We're gonna hope that that one solves the final PC tech curse, and never again will we have a PC tech curse. Power GPU has put their name on it. They believe. All right. Let's do it. No mods? I'll throw us into the directory. One last round of mechs to call it a night, you know? And we'll throw ourselves in Mechabellum. Look at all those tanks we have. Hell yeah, we're winning the war here. His tanks are no match for all of my tanks. Beautiful. Wait, what the fuck is this? Missile specialist. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, and they can get a third one. I mean, I have to take it. They're gonna have it. All right. That's a crazy specialist. Missile specialist. Get 2 missile strikes for free on round 2. That's kind of awesome. I kind of like that specialist. That's really neat. Thankfully, I shielded. So this side is weak now. Nice. All right. Subsidized arc lights, absorption module, elite steel balls. Interesting. I could throw more arc lights down. I'll take EMP for a later date. Let's grab that here. And we'll put a set of crawlers right here in case he decides to flank. And we'll try and like grab that there. Nice. So now this flank right here is very exposed. In fact, we have some crawlers getting through now because the sledges aren't there. So this ties them up a little bit longer. Stormcaller is not really able to do anything. Crawlers over here on the back flank actually got the tower. That's really nice. Let's see if these level 1 sledges get an upgrade. They sure do. Nice. In fact, all my sledgehammers got to level 2 now. So now I have really good 4 sets of fangs, 2 scorps, 2 saber-tooths, and 2 farseers. Honestly, I say we take the 4 fangs here because now I have flank protection. You know? We'll put another set of crawlers here. And then we'll put 1 set of crawlers in this back chaff area. Still save that for now. So we're gonna put down EMP next round to EMP both of these scorpions so they lose quite a bit. We're gonna need to put another crawler right here. They might still be able to get in. Oh, these level 2 crawlers, they might be a little late, but they're going to be able to get in there. Question is, can they get the EMP before the Scorpion gets another shot off? They do. That Scorpion is very high level right now. Or rather, is getting a full level. Yikes. Yeah, we need to start pushing this tower. We need to make this nightmare. Ooh, extended range sledgies. Okay. Well, I now have more range than his Scorpion. Am I just gonna mass recruit? Sure am. He probably photons both of those, so I'm not gonna do anything that round. We're also going to take a range advantage this round, so now my tanks have 180 range, his Scorpions have 140, so he's actually going to have to walk into that thing there. We're gonna delay this thing a little bit because it's gonna just run straight into death otherwise. And then we'll grab a damage up. So he actually took advanced targeting system here. So he spent $400 for 10 range. Which isn't great no matter how you slice it. That's a lot of money. Yeah, look at this range advantage that I have over these scorpions right now. Yeah, going long with extended range scorpions definitely, or extended range sledges is definitely the way here. Extended range phantom ray, photon coating, incendiary bomb. Well, incendiary bomb is a given. We should take that. We're also going to go ahead and throw down the EMP now. And then we're going to do a nice chaff round. And just get chaff essentially everywhere. Because this side didn't have a lot of chaff. Now it does. Do you not do shield since you know he's gonna burn you too? No, I'd rather, like, whenever they do, whenever I see fire, I usually just extend to the other side of the board on that turn. I already know I'm gonna lose this side. Also, he did not defend against it either, so now he loses all of his storm callers, his sledgehammer, or his scorpions have to walk into sledgehammer fire. Not a good time for him. Not a good time for me either, honestly. All right, so now we need armor-piercing rounds. Considering the trade, that really wasn't that bad. All right. So I'm personally thinking like range up, so they stay in line with the sledgehammers, and then maybe grab anti-missile to lock down all these storm callers. I know I wanted the armor piercing, but it's not really relevant anymore. Scorpions just have too much HP. Damn. So here's the problem. I gave myself a range advantage on that one round, and I was able to decimate them, and then I never gave myself that range advantage every round after that. I needed to keep hitting this enhanced range button over and over again. So that way he had to go another 15 meters. Also, the anti-missile was poop. I'm just going to say that. The anti-missile did nothing. I almost wonder if it was actually better just to go even harder into I love going for critical mass sledgehammers. I like this. This is not bad. This is a good board setup. It's going to focus entirely on late chaff. So 5 sledgehammers beats 1 arc light in the center here. So now these tanks can split off. These arcs are now dead. We have backup chaff coming. But he has dedicated tank busters. So can't do much with that yet. Yeah, he gets 2 free missile strikes this round, which is fairly rough. There's also mass-produced wasp, which is always funny to me. Or gigalites. I mean, he is best suited for potential gigaliting. I'm gonna take missile strike, throw that right here, and then we are gonna just drop 2 more sets of sledgies with a missile on this end. Yeah. Okay, so I will take out one of his chaff. I'm surprised he doesn't go for the chaff here, instead opts to go for dealing damage to the sledgy itself, because 3,000 damage is not enough to kill. If he had put 1 of these on top of the fangs, it would have made much easier for the sniper to lock on early. Nice. I killed the sniper, weakened these 2 arc lights. It will soften it up for these arc lights to scoop up some kills. So actually, this arc light got a level up because of that. But on the flip side, I think these sledgehammers are close to a level up now because of that too. Oh, he actually went extended range arc lights. So he increased the range of them, but reduced the damage. Assault fangs. I love ass fangs. Ass fangs are great. You know why? Because now you just treat them like really aggressive crawlers. And we'll take range up, so now we can fight that range a little bit better. Also throw one humble missile here in the center. So he took Wasp Swarm, which my ass fangs are going to be able to annihilate that, no problem. I'm not sure why he did Wasp Swarm in the first place when I already had Flank Protection Wasp. He's going carry arcs, prepare accordingly. He sure is. So he's gonna missile these center sledgies so they don't get a level up. Oh, don't tell me the range down actually was enough. Oh my god, these things are useless. You know what? They are ass fangs. I hate it. Shimmer, you are cost control. That I am. Yeah, I figured he was going to take the Stormcallers as well. Didn't Sledgies just get their XP nerfed? They did. But that's okay, that's what Mass Sledgy is for. He's getting fucked up by these Stormcallers. More so than I am. I gotta go advanced power systems. We want to just go fast. Whole point is to go fast. Alright, so he shielded his main forces. I do get to kill this side chaff though, so once they get through this initial fang pile here. It's just straight onto the meat. He does offer me up some tasty, I guess, free shots. I took a range advantage here for 15 meters, which almost ties me with his arc lights. And these are some fast sledgies. 13 movement speed, and I haven't even given mechanical rage yet. Nice. He spent $200 on shields. It didn't matter. Photon emission. Portable shield. I'm actually gonna skip all these. There we go. All of my sledgehammers now do double damage and fire 50% faster. Good round. And then I'm actually gonna borrow money to get my 2 chaff out. We're just gonna get more fang chaff, but now on the edges. And then I'll sell off a Stormcaller. Take that range up. Always have that range advantage. He's going Balkan. That Balkan has less range than the sledgehammer, so that's not going to work out too well. His right side is getting decimated right now. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look how many sledgies are alive. Oof. Now we just go mass air, right? There we go. No, all of my wasps. No, it's so sad. The funny thing is, I'm still winning. Yeah, ass fangs, go get it. Two fangs left over, boys. Get them. Oh yeah, it's like 5 fangs. Hell yeah. Victory secured. Alright, so here's the deal. We're gonna put crawlers there. Crawlers there. All right, go get it. Because here's the thing, he doesn't really have a lot of shield cracking. I guess, I know he has the Phoenix. All right, see how the mass horde of wasps comes in. Not sure where that missile came from. That sucks, but that's okay. We're still winning the ground game. Do I even have any fangs left out? I do! Hell yeah! I've still got some fangs, boys! That's all you need for in the air. Just a couple ass fangs. Oh, this is so stupid. Build anti-air, challenge level impossible. I mean, these will be nice. These can just sit in the back as a form of anti-air. I'll even make them stealthed. Now we're bringing them on over to this side. And the best part is, we just go for more tanks. Because now we only need to win a single side. Really? Yeah, we'll put them here just in case. This man went anti-air fortress over this. I'll take it. Flee! Flee, my wasps! Flee! Well, he's still losing the ground battle. Pretty horribly, I might add. Critical overload of tanks. What one tank cannot complete, 700 tanks can. Beautiful. Yes. I would never have thought mass tanks would be good. Mass tanks is actually surprisingly very strong. You just have to not let your opponent keep spamming tanks over and over again. But that is where we're going to go ahead and end today's stream, chat. I want to thank you all for hanging out. It has been a wild ride today. It has been a wild ride today, let me tell you. I am in sheer disbelief that we've been live, and we're hoping that tomorrow's going to be good, you know? I feel it. I feel it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Let me go ahead and add 12 hours to the marathon timer. There we go. Add time, and I'll be back again tomorrow. All right? Hopefully no tech issues tomorrow. Here's hoping.